Hallo. Nou, we zijn er weer. Ik klink een beetje crappy vandaag, maar dat maakt niet uit. Oh, hij moet iets wel doen. Hold on. Oké. En kan dan het kindje op een rare manier werkt met stream. I don't know why. Hij pakt niet mijn geluid op. Dat is fijn om te weten. Waarom niet? Even kijken. Nu veel. Oké, top. Gefixt. Nou, ik heb even een paar dingen aangepast. Nou ja, qua een paar comments, maar daar komen jullie vanzelf wel achter. Ik was gewoon bezig met een paar quests te doen. Ik heb mijn commissions al gedaan voor vandaag. Ik wilde gewoon vandaag weer een beetje focussen op de Archon quest. Misschien dat ik wel even deze afmaak, want ik ben nu net mee bezig. Verder, ik weet niet of het de vorige keer al zo was, maar ik heb mijn haar geknipt. Ik heb hier mijn best friend. My little boy. Die nu achter de tralies zit. Maar goed, we gaan hem gewoon redden. Komt helemaal goed. Mocht er iets niet goed zijn qua geluid of zo, laat het maar weten. Verder ja, ik ben een beetje verkouden. Dat hoor je vast wel. En ik heb een lekker kopje thee. En dan gaan we gewoon lekker beginnen. Waar was ik mee bezig? Oh. Tot hoe ver gaat dat randje daar? Kan ik beter hier neerzetten? Ik zweer, mensen die haten een bow-characters weten niet hoe het is om altijd een bow-character in je team te hebben. Want het is met sommige dingen zoveel easier. Niet met alles. Maar met sommige dingen. Ik heb dit keer geen mensen waarvoor ik wil pullen. We gaan lekker sparen. Want ik heb vernomen dat er vermoedens zijn dat Raiden terugkomt. En dan ga ik gewoon lekker voor Constellations voelen voor my girl. Want dat verdient ze wel. Het kan namelijk niet te zijn dat Zhongli de enige gaat zijn qua 5-ster die extra Constellations krijgt. En niet eens mijn favoriete karakters. Ik heb het met Child geprobeerd. Het lukt alleen gewoon niet. Te sad. Hoewel, ik kan niet alles hebben, I guess. Ik hoop dat iedereen ook een leuke Sinterklaas heeft gehad. Mochten mensen daaraan hebben gedaan. Dat natuurlijk niet. Nee, ik kan wel. Doe het gewoon. Dus we zijn lekker primus aan het sparen, zo. Als jullie kunnen zien. Nou ja, ik heb Sino al en ik heb Ayato ook al. En ik hoef niet per se wapens te hebben, want ik gebruik ze eigenlijk niet. Dus ik dacht, weet je, we skippen het gewoon. En ik ga ook niet pity poelen, want elke keer als ik dat doe, komt het niet goed. Nou heb ik geen guarantee, dus daarom wil ik extra sparen voor mijn lady. Ik zweer, de soundtrack van Fontaine is tot nu toe echt wel mijn favoriet. Jij denkt, Tendera doet mij wat. Dat was je biggest mistake. Nou, ik wilde vorige week op zich wel streamen. Alleen ten eerste voelde ik me echt verrot. En ten tweede was ik ook vorige week donderdag jarig. Dus ik dacht, weet je, ik wil wel gewoon een beetje normaal kunnen zijn op mijn verjaardag, you know. Oh joh, het is gewoon een cirkel. Wist ik. Dit is gewoon 15. Woep. Oh, zoveel shit altijd. Oh. Waar moet ik heen? Oh. Zeg dat dan. There's really nothing here. You sure this is the place? It should be. Father couldn't be wrong. Look at you. Still, Paimon didn't expect that Seymour could dive. Affirmative. I am equipped with the latest multi-use diving unit, with which I may always accompany my master in those composed of pure water. Huh? Ma mère? What are you doing here? Wow, where did you come from? Sorry, did I scare you? Those monsters kinda just came jumping out of those glowing circles, so I hid in the cleft of the rocks. It's all good as long as you're okay. Are you alone? No, there's a friend of mine who's been trapped over there. The child's name is Puka. Tall one. Could I please ask you to rescue her? Leave it to us. Yes, let's go. Ik op je thee. Fancy. Hello. Give me this. Motherfucker. Oh, het is zo één. Waarom nou? Thank you, tall person. Thank you, good-hearted spectre. Hang on a sec. Who you're calling a spectre? Paimon's Paimon, and this is my ship. Anyway, what was all that just now? Why are you two in a place like this? I don't know what happened either. The ground suddenly started to shake and those scary, scary monsters started to show up. Puka and I were here to pick up those beautiful stones. We've been here many times and this never happened, nor have we ever seen those frightening creatures. So, I've been wanting to ask this, but why is Mimir here? Mimir brought us here. Huh? But how did you know we were here? Father told me. He told me that you were in danger, and that I should ask my Paimon to come save you. Father? Ah, I see. So it was Father who asked you to come and save us. Thank you, Mimir. So you know who Father is, Kleisty? No. Oh. Still, Mimir always talks to herself about who she is able to speak to Father. I've always supposed that it's her imaginary friend. She's largely alone otherwise. I don't know what's going on, but thank you all the same. Don't thank me. I didn't do anything. Father is the one who told me what to do. My apologies for interrupting, Mr. Mimir, Miss Puka. Considering our surroundings, I suggest that we leave this place post-haste to avoid further attacks. Ah, another dog appeared! Calm down, Puka. This is the robotic dog Mimir picked up before, right? It couldn't move before though, could it? A keen observation, Miss Glaisty. Regardless, my logic circuits recommend that we cannot tarry. Please allow me to escort you to a safe location. The contamination index here has exceeded the threshold of human tolerance. Contamination index? Could that be related to the hallucinations I saw earlier? A safe place? So do we just need to go back home? Yup. Paimon doesn't show what Seymour means by this contamination index stuff, but we might get attacked again if we stay here, so let's get you all home safe first. Got it. Thank you, Miss Paimon. You've got a good heart. Hehe, alright, let's go. Ik neem aan dat het bijna voorbij is. Nou ben ik ook al eerder dit keer. Wat de heck is dit? Hallo? Oh, hello. Kind of appreciate though. Beweeg. Ik volg je wel. Oei. A very bright place. De stenen zien er net uit alsof het organen zijn geweest. Oh. De hek? Waar ben ik? Moet je zien. Oh, mist hem compleet. Maakt niet uit. Oh, so there was a village here too, huh? Yes, this place was closer to the Orphan, so... As for me, I'm here because it makes it easier to care for the injured animals in the area. Anyway, we should be safe once we reach home. Thank you, Meisje Paiwan. Thank you as well, Mimir. If it wasn't for you, we might have never made it back. Let's have tea next time we get a chance. Oh, come on! Now's not the time to be shy. I'm not shy. I'm just... Oh, never mind. I understand. In that case, we'll go back first. Thank you for escorting us, Meisje Paimon. See you. Stay safe. She's kinda cool though. Well, guess our rescue mission's done and dusted, eh? Thank you for your help and for being willing to trust me. Otherwise, I wouldn't have known what to do with my face with those monsters. Affirmative. If not for this lady here, I would not have been able to eliminate those life forms so quickly. However, hypotheticals generated from previous data indicate that my sweeper mode would have neutralized the threat posed by those hostile life forms, albeit requiring a longer period of time. Meisje Paimon on world seasoned adventures, you know. Still, what are these things doing inside Elena's? They're my least favorite monsters. No wonder you were going at them that hard. Speaking of that, Paimon thought his father was a secret only the Melusines know about. Paimon didn't think that the other Melusines hadn't heard of him either. That's right, no one can hear his voice, just like how no one can understand the painting's contents. They would think that I was talking to myself whenever I spoke to father. That's understandable. That means that the voice I heard then was... Well, now that we've seen you repair Seymour and take us to help Puka and such, I'm sure that your father must be a decent person. Absolutely. He's the best in the world. Oh, everyone's shaking again. Meisje Paimon, those monsters, they've appeared elsewhere. Huh? This time they showed up where we were collecting paints previously. You mean the place with the large house and the shipwreck? It's a long way there from here. Yes, I know. What shall we do if we don't make it in time? There's no need to take the long way. We can ascend directly from here. Eh? But there should be no path up there. I have just completed a full scan of the surrounding areas. We need only penetrate the layers of rock above us to reach Marussia village directly. That will allow us to reach our destination in good time. It's not that simple, you know. What do you mean, need only penetrate the layers of rock above us? How do we do that? I detect a lack of faith in my functionalities, Miss Paimon. Concern is unnecessary. My most advanced mining module can penetrate log layers of this thickness. Noble and lovely Lady Muisje, I ask you to take me to the waters up above. I cannot maintain diving unit operation while my mining module is active. Well, guess you can do that too, huh? Ik wilde gewoon deze hebben. Oké. De hek is dat? Oh, zo'n ding. Oké. Daar gaan we later wel mee verder. Ik wil nu gewoon... Nou, we kunnen het goed afmaken toch? Als het niet te lang meer duurt. Hallo. Ik ga niet even een gat boren. No stress. Oh. You just smashed that to pieces. Yeah, you did. Even deep, dive deep. Nu? Dat is waar ik vandaan kwam, though. Nog hoger. Oh, zo. Vloem. Hallo? Bitches.
Illusion. This is order. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Oh, damn. Je kreeg er gewoon een keer. Damn. Never thought. Let's see. Oh my god. Which shuts the door. Moon falls out. Restore to hell. Unfortunately, it doesn't appear to be injured. The mayor? What are you doing here? And you are... Paimon, and she's Marsha. My mayor brought us here. Ah, is that so? Thank you all. My name is Verda. We just call me Vi. I'm an apprentice agent of the Mercury Phantom. Still, I didn't think I would get into this mess. How embarrassing. An apprentice agent? Oh, so you're with the authorities in Fontaine? No, it's a self-proclaimed title at the moment. One day, though, I'll be a proper agent, just like Sadil. Wait, so you can give yourself the title? Anyway, what happened just now? Why did you end up hiding inside a rock? Did I do something like that? I don't remember. I just remember falling down while fleeing, but nothing else after that. That was Father protecting you. Father? Ah, never mind that for now. Even Marsh and Paimon don't know what that's about. More importantly, are there any other Melusines trapped here? I didn't see anyone else. I was doing special training alone here, after all. But I did catch sight of those humans I've never seen before. Might have been 4 of them. The humans you've never seen before? What? Wait just a sec. Did you come across some proper guy and 3 people in red scarves? That's right. Are they your friends? How should we explain this? Huh? So that actually happened? Now that I think about it, they were behaving very suspiciously. Guess I still have a lot to learn. Where's the deal? Where's in my shoes? Did you see which way they went? Yes, they were heading that way. Alright then, let's go after them. Oh. Sis? Why are these things still chasing us? Do I look like I know, you numbskull? It's just bad luck. Come on. Are they seriously still coming? Ah, it's those suspicious people. Stop! Don't run! Be careful. Those things behind them are... here. Please help us. We'll pay you, I swear. Rawr. Uh-oh, all those monsters are coming this way. Careful. Access hostile reaction detected. Switching to purification mode. For your own safety, Miss Mimere, please keep a certain distance. Okay.
There is no
Whoop. Ik weet dat je niks doen. Big boy, I'm sorry.
Now you shall perish.
Where'd you go?
Illusion shattered.
Save that last. Oh, hey, what are you doing? Arresting the mastermind behind the summoning of these creatures. What else? But wait, we didn't do anything. We were just being chased by those monsters. Honest. What's going on? Tell us everything. Also, what about that purple guy? Where's Jacob? That's right. Confess! Whatever. Now that it's come to this, we might as well become clean. Just our luck, seriously? We should have never taken this job. That madman got us to bring him those red stones, you know. Those you gathered previously. He said they'd be important. Important for what? For whatever the heck he was going to do with them. He didn't tell us for anything else. Just get me the ores. By Al-Ahmar, we're mercs, not miners. And we did it for him, alright? For half a day we worked, and at the end of it, he didn't even pay us when we gave him those damn ores. He even started saying some weird stuff. He hadn't even caught what he said before he took the fragments and left, dropping us like a sack of potatoes with a useless and I guess old ways are best, and no pay either. I was going to get even with that scoundrel, but he did some hand sign and blabbered out something in a language I didn't know. That's when those monsters appeared, and they chased us all the way here. Why, that scumbag. Did he summon the monsters at the other locations? What? What other locations are you talking about? The same monsters appeared in areas around the village, and they're attacking Malazines everywhere they find them. Wait, did something like that happen? I didn't know, I swear. After leaving your place, the Jacob guy led us to the intersection up ahead. We didn't really delay. So, basically, he never told you anything except that you should go steal the paintings? We don't even bring it up. Never mind, telling us everything. That charlatan didn't even pay us our deposit. Why did you work so hard for someone who doesn't even pay a deposit? Is it because you thought he was handsome? Oh, so you like purple, do you, boss? What in the world are you talking about, you idiot? Of course not. How's that guy handsome? Anyway, also, what kind of reason is I like purple? Well, you sure looked like he was in the Mora. I hope that a little extra enthusiasm might get him to part with more of it. So I decided to waive his deposit. And that's what you call a self-inflicted wound. Looked like we won't be able to get anything useful from these guys. How should we deal with them now? Don't worry, leave it to me. I'm not an official ancient yet, but I can escort them back to the village and hand them over to Cedil. No problem. But wait, just a moment. Aren't we victims too? You ransacked my house, hurt Seymour, and still you claim to be victims? That's right. Wait, whose house did you ransack? Stop, that's not the main point. Exactly. To think that you'd even do something like that. You're incorrigible. Come with me now, and don't you dare resist. But wait, you're going after that guy, aren't you? We know where he's gone. Listen, he headed toward the place where the giant rock is hanging, you know, over that way. If he gives chase now, we could still catch him. The place with the giant stone, you mean? It's a warm place that makes people at ease. Why would you tell us this? Hey, even mercenaries know how to be picky about their employers. That self-serving monster-summoning fraudster is no employer of mine, no matter how much he's offering. Not that he even paid us a deposit in the first place, I mean. Everything's shaking again. Hey sis, do you think this earthquake could be... Crap, if more of those monsters show up... Hey, Shorty, you wanted to arrest us, right? Quick, do it now. We surrender, unconditionally. That's more like it. Go reform yourselves at the Fortress of Merope to learn to be useful to society. Well, guess we leave them to you. We'll get to the bottom of these quakes. Alright, Mers. Don't get any funny ideas or the Mason Cardianage are gonna show you what for. So what are you supposed to do now? Mimir, what's wrong? You don't look good at all. No, it's not that. It's father. It hurts. No, why are you doing that? I heard it too. And you look just as horrible. You heard something? What did you hear? I'm fine, but... We're out of time. You've got to hurry to the place where they collected the paints previously. Yes, please, Meisje Paimon, we have to get over there. Even if you say that, shouldn't you rest for a bit? You look like you're hurting all over. Yes, it hurts. I've never experienced anything like this before. But I must go. Father must be suffering far more than I am. Please, Monsieur Paimon, please take me there to the place where we gathered high purity ores earlier. Okay, let's go. There should be a shortcut we can take. Oké, dit vind ik een goed moment. Mag ik alsjeblieft weg van die... Oké. Goed moment om over te switchen naar de betere quest. Ah, sorry, Melusines. But not today. Wij gaan verder met act 3 van de Archon quest van Fontaine. Ik ga mijn geluid misschien... Nou, dat is op zich prima. Gewoon niet te hard praten, I guess.
Yep, there's the room, and it's empty and waiting for us as promised. Navia is such a good person. Now that the serial disappearances case has been solved, no one's going to come after us for anything. Even without Silver standing guard, we can just completely relax. Why don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Even machines in Fontaine need to stop and recharge now and then.
If you wanted to rest, couldn't we pick somewhere with a decent view?
Oh, come on! This place isn't that bad. Besides, how often do we get to stay in an actual base?
The truth, Paimon.
Oh, fine. Remember that detective story Paimon read before? Well, the author is about to release a new book, so Paimon wanted to buy it as soon as it came out and have a quiet place to read it.
Fair enough. Just don't spoil the ending for me this time.
Then it's agreed. Come on, let's get some sleep. We'll need to be up first thing in the morning to get in line and buy a copy. Paimon didn't expect that style at all. Even though it's a detective novel, it's also like a social documentary. Whew. It's actually pretty good.
You're a pretty slow reader, Paimon.
No! Paimon just spends a bit more time sleeping than you, that's all.
Excuse me, but do you know if the Traveler and Paimon are lodging here?
Huh? Who are you? Paimon doesn't recall seeing you before. Wait, you're not here to give us trouble, are you?
A blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy. Looks like I found the place. Good thing I asked the Spina di Rosula. Seems they sent me the right way.
Hey, what do you mean by chatty? Paimon's always careful not to talk too much. Most of the time, anyway.
It's an honor to meet you both. I was sent from the Palais Mermonia. Monsieur Nourillet wishes to see you. It seems he has something important to discuss in person.
Nouvelette? He wants to see us again?
Nouvelette?
Huh. We talked so much the last time we met. Has something happened since then?
I am not privy to the details. It would be best if you came to the Palais Mermonia and asked Monsieur Nourillet in person.
Monsieur Nouvelette.
If you say
Monsieur.
so, but Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
Now that I've delivered the message, I'll take my leave.
Thanks! We haven't left the room for a few days, so we'll head over once we've freshened up a bit.
Okay. Ah, Dogo. Hello. Hello, friend. Look how cute, adorable. Oké. Ik ga even mijn dingen depositen. Moment. Oh ja. Overal quests. Maar ik ben te lui om ze te doen. Hello. Ah, verkeerde. Oepsies. Oh. Big ass room.
Nouvelette! We're here! Did you want to see us about something? Huh? Why were you just standing there? You daydreaming or thinking something over?
Yes,
I did send someone to fetch you. But as for what I'd like to discuss next, well, I still have some reservations.
No.
Given that we've already made the trip here, you should just tell us. Bet you need us to help you with something, right?
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should wait until after I tell you the details, then decide for yourselves whether you'd like to help or not. The situation is this.
What?
If I'm understanding you correctly, the Snezhnayan Harbinger known as the Knave has essentially requested a diplomatic meeting with you, correct? I heard that she was originally from Fontaine, but for her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a meeting like this, I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright. I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan Harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. This does indeed provide an opportunity for Snezhnaya to put pressure on us. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
No, we shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it could easily result in the problem escalating, right? It's like a fight between two friends. If they don't agree to see each other and talk in person, isn't it possible that the friendship could end entirely?
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly, it is only superficially so. You wouldn't go so far as to say that our nations are friends, as you did in your example.
It was just an analogy. An analogy, okay?
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient information prepared, it is quite possible the result wouldn't be restored relations, but a complete falling out.
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Even if the logic of the divine is not immediately apparent, its wisdom will only be revealed with time. Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up, you'll have no problem navigating them.
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not my cup of tea. It seems you think too much of me. But more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with you?
Die ogen. Woep, woep, woep.
No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany me. I must take you with me.
Lady Farina, could there be something else regarding this matter that is being kept from me?
No, not at all. Look, I am the Hydro Archon of Fontaine, Focalor. The
Focalor?
god of justice,
Focalor.
who is loved and adored by many.
So pretty.
So I only hope that justice will be served in this matter. Don't overthink it. I'll go find someone to arrange the meeting.
Though it could officially be considered a diplomatic conference, I prefer to see our meeting today as an ordinary tea party.
Hello.
I assume you see it the same way, Miss Farina?
Aletino the Knave, the fourth of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
Lady Farina?
Yes, that's right. Just like you said, a tea party. I should thank you for providing the pastries. They look delectable. To make this tea party even more lively, I've invited someone else to join us today.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex to me.
Hello. The pleasure is also mine.
She looks really
First,
cool
I would
though.
like to thank the two of you. I'm often
The
away on business
ogen.
outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by you. Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. Please don't misunderstand. The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood, perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. There's no getting around that. All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. The people are well off and the children lead happy, fulfilled lives. That is something truly worth cherishing, and no one wishes to disrupt such peace.
Now then, you have come regarding the matter of child, correct?
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Iudex Neuvillette doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries, and hopes that we can get straight to the point of our talk. Yes, as you surmised, understanding child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip. As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as Fatui harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues. Were anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue. So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened to him together.
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as settled. I apologize for being unable to grant your request.
An outright refusal.
Oh.
Very well. I respect all the rules of Fontaine's courts, just as I respect you as Chief Justice. Okay, why don't we back up a step? You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter the fortress of Meripede to see Child and confirm his condition. It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that. Right, Miss Farina?
About that.
The fortress of Meripede has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse. However, if you absolutely must confirm the situation of the Harbinger, I have a proposal.
The knave showed up already? Well, Linny did say that father will be returning soon. We didn't even know that Linny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kinda overlooked that information.
Please be careful, Neuvillette. The knave won't be easy to deal with.
Yes, thank you for your kind advice. I'm well aware of the situation. I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related to the knave.
Could the knave be threatening Lady Farina or something?
If that were the case, then why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me? And what means could the knave possibly have to twist the arm of an Archon?
So maybe that's not very likely. Even though Farina can act a little weird at times, she's still an Archon.
In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the fortress of Meripede, Child recently disappeared under mysterious circumstances.
Excuse me? Disappeared?
The details are still unclear. We cannot rule out an escape, but there have also been no reports of him outside of the fortress of Meripede. Special guards oversee the fortress, and its internal systems are extensive. Combined with the special characteristics of the surrounding terrain, an escape should not be possible. I suspect that there's something else behind Child's disappearance. I was only willing to share this information with you because you are friends of Child.
Well, where am I
It is my duty to see justice done.
Oh boy, where'd
So
you go?
this is what you wanted to see us about before.
Yes. I would like you to go to the fortress of Meripede and investigate Child's disappearance.
Yes, please.
This was
Everything.
my proposal during our meeting with the knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene, I offered to send someone to find out about Child's situation and report back to her in detail. The
Detail.
knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal, but she still agreed to go along with it for the time being. Her words were, We will talk more once we have that report.
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
But why do you want us to go?
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Child. Your eyes may discern relevant details there that others would miss. And secondly, is the consideration of the unique nature of the Fortress of Meripede.
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
I would not define it so crudely. The Fortress of Meripede is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine on paper. It has always existed as an autonomous entity. Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment. Even today, sentences against convicted criminals still include exile, just as before. The Fortress of Meripede may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for exiles. All we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security, but we have no right to get involved with any other matters. Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither myself nor the courts have the right to be directly involved with the investigation, no matter how serious the grounds.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That's why you need us to conduct our own investigation as a third party, right?
Correct. I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate inside the fortress during your detention. This will save us a lot of unnecessary trouble. So, are you two willing to accept my proposal?
Well, Child's a friend after all. We're besties, you know.
Yeah, no matter how you look at it, it seems we're the best choice. Alright, we hereby accept this difficult task. Reluctantly.
Yes.
You two have my sincere thanks. This matter is of critical importance to Fontaine's current situation. Also, I hope that both of you can keep this operation a secret.
Oh well, yes,
We will
of
rendezvous
course.
at the Fortress of Meripede's entrance on Erenius once you've prepared yourselves. I will arrange for someone to take you inside.
Prepared ourselves? Is there something we need to prepare?
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath. I'm afraid that living conditions inside the fortress are nothing like those on the outside world.
Oh, right! Even though we'll be there on trumped-up charges, we'll be in prison for real. On second thought, is it too late to back out?
We've already agreed, Paimon. Just accept it. It's for Child, you know.
Please do not worry. Since you are sacrificing both your time and quality of life for the sake of delivering this report, you will be compensated according to the highest standards permitted to legal staff, regardless of the outcome.
Now that's more like it. Come on, traveler, let's go eat the best meal we can find. We'll eat so much that we won't need to eat another meal for a whole month. Your treat.
Your treat, of course.
Are you leaving now? In that case, please take this cake as a token of my personal gratitude.
Kiki? What I need the Kiki for? Goodbye.
No time to lose.
Waarom moeten we nou weer dat eten erbij doen? Kunnen we dat niet gewoon skippen, toch? Ik wil gewoon mijn boy saven. Ik wil gewoon weten what happened to my boy. Oei.
Yeah!
Paimon will have that, and that. Oh, and one of those too. No Fontaine, thank you.
You sure ordered a lot. Didn't you just finish eating the cake that Nivulette gave us?
That cake was pretty good. But as soon as Paimon, now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always,
Oh, what is that I hear? Is it the taste of a breaking story?
Back off.
Oh, don't remind me. I invited and I... calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by... Never mind. It's
No way! We would never! We're just going there to... Oh no. Paimon almost forgot that Neuvillette told us to keep it a secret.
We're going to serve our sentences and redeem ourselves for spoiling the ending of a detective novel in public.
Huh? Oh. But now that I think of it...
You mean Paimon really did something
See,
that serious?
I told you, Paimon, you didn't even think anything of it at the time.
Sorry.
well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, right.
Back off.
About that.
Oh, it's nothing difficult. He was awarded. On top of that, the Fortress of Meripede has never been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Practically nobody, including... Oh, if I could write an exclusive...
You make it.
Of course! I wouldn't ask you to...
Alright, you got it.
Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
Nu is ze scared. Whoop. Hallo, hallo. Oh, als we toch hier zijn.
Wait. Paimon just said something really ominous, didn't she?
Weet ik niet, ik heb niet eens gehoord wat je zei. Over, give me that. Bean store. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, die sparkles.
No time to lose.
Huh? Oh. Oké, ik ga met jou praten en dan ga ik weer terug. Oh, you know. Who cares? Beetje stom, maar dat maakt niet uit. Ik kan wel markeren. Anders ga ik het vergeten. Moet wel afgevinkt worden op mijn mappen. Joep. We zijn aan het verbouwen thuis. Dus mocht je op de achtergrond geluiden horen, dan kan het duidelijk. Oh my god, ik heb een hekel aan dat soort muren. Nou. Just, yes. Very smart. I'm coming, I'm coming. Hello.
Alright, Neuvillette, we're ready. Is this where the entrance is?
You have come, just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the Fortress of Meripede from Irenaeus.
Wow.
Careful. You may want to step back a bit.
Okay.
So you have to go down from here? Is the prison underwater?
Well, yes.
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths, the Fortress of Meripede is naturally the perfect place to confine and guard criminals. But do not worry. It is not nearly as frightening inside as you may think. You will see for yourselves once you are down there.
Okay.
Paimon hopes you're right. Don't know about you, but just thinking about being at the bottom of the sea like that gives Paimon the heebie-jeebies.
Oh, and there's one more thing. I mentioned that I have had personal dealings with the administrator of the fortress, Wriothesley.
Why
He's a
is
very
he?
shrewd fellow.
Yeah, we heard about him too. He's that Duke, right?
Correct. He is the highest-ranking manager of the underwater prison. Even though you are going there to investigate at my behest, it would behoove you to avoid any confrontation with him or any of his subordinates. The Duke rarely ever leaves the Fortress of Meripede, But that does not mean he is not privy to all that is happening inside and outside the fortress. He is quiet, but not unaware, so please bear that in mind.
I'll keep that in mind.
All right. That's about all the time that we have to talk privately. I'm counting on you two.
Don't worry, we won't let you down.
Yes,
Good.
sir.
Madeline!
I'm here, Monsieur Nervalet. These two are the newest
Nervalet.
convicts, I presume? Don't worry, they won't
So
escape on my
dumb.
watch.
Like we would try.
Please follow me, you two. I'll process your paperwork for entering the fortress of Meripede.
Huh? Ik ga niet wachten, ben je gek? Oh, ik ben zo blij dat dat bestaat. Ik kan nu gewoon eindelijk World Quest skippen. Oh, in plaats van dat ik weer een half uur bezig ben met alleen stomme World Quests. Oh, ik heb Child gevonden. Here he is.
Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
I'm no
You
criminal.
two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
Well, yes, I'm always in a good mood. Hello. Oh. Lovely. Hello?
Oh, it's you, Madeline. Why'd they make you make the trip down here today?
Monsieur Nervalet personally requested I escort these two convicts. I suppose he was concerned others might not be up to the task.
Well, now, aren't you the lucky one? Must be nice to be on good terms with the big shots like the Chief Justice. The only people I get to see every day are the new inmates.
Well, have you tried service with a smile? Who knows, it might help your professional reputation.
Yeah, right. As if. Every criminal comes through here looking miserable. How can I smile with such a toxic work environment? But even if I did smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that I'm some freak getting some kind of twisted enjoyment from their pain.
Oh, she's got a point.
Well,
Waarom
I've
werken dan
finished
hier?
transferring you. You two will register here, and Maret will guide you through the remaining procedures.
Yep, I'll take it from here. You head on back to that bright and sunny world above. Okay, let me see. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
Yes. It's me, present.
That would be us.
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Let's see. You two are charged with eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a brief period. Sentence: 45 days?
Wait, you mean the cake that Nervalet...
Just looking at the charges, it seems you two are capable of causing some serious trouble. And considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon herself.
You flatter us.
Now I've seen everything. Anyway, we still need to finish processing you before you can enter the Fortress of Meripede. Please stand in front of the board over there. I'll take your mug shots with my camera.
Oh, all right. But be sure to catch Paimon's good side.
Nou, een beetje lachen nou hoor. You complete all the required procedures.
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you inside the fortress. Please be sure to cherish this opportunity for rebirth.
Huh? Rebirth? Isn't that a little much? We're only gonna be here for 45 days!
You two are the new inmates, right? Follow me.
Oh, okay. Paimon is Paimon and this is the Traveler.
Save it. Not like I'll remember your names. Move it.
Sorry, my dude. Sorry. Damn. Wawa everywhere. Over the water. Oh, wow, it's kind of pretty though.
So, are you one of the guards here? Is there anything we should be careful of while we're here?
Gewoon, stop met praten, Paimon.
Did Paimon already ask something she wasn't supposed to?
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me?
You sure don't seem like a guard.
This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Credit coupons?
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. But next time, it'll cost you some coupons. Mora means nothing here. Here, we use credit coupons. Coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Meripede. Desires? Fulfilled. You want power? No problem. Coupons can even change fate itself.
So, credit coupons are a currency that can only be used here?
It's not as simple as that. Like Moret said, everyone gets a chance at rebirth. No matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the Fortress of Meripede. You have to start over and earn your coupons. Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new, less terrible life. I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons. They symbolize true fairness and true justice. And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after they've served their sentence.
Oh, so that's what the Fortress of Meripede is like. Huh. Paimon was under the impression that it'd be more like a prison.
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at the scenery now. It'll be the last chance you get for a while. After being away from the sunlight for so long, even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home. It just stops feeling oppressive, you know? Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
Have you seen a harbinger from Snezhnaya? Oh, never mind them.
Why aren't you answering us again?
I've told you enough for free. Any more info is gonna cost you.
Alright.
So all you care about is Mora! Wait, no. Coupons?
Coupons?
Almost there. It's down through here. Your turn to give it a try.
Okay. Aquarium. Ik kan het zeggen, het is wel cool, want je stapt hier ergens in, maar het fort zelf is eigenlijk hier. Dat is best weird. Oftewel, je travelt helemaal daar, ondergronds. Want hier stap je in. Dus dat is echt helemaal hiep, piep. Apart.
All the world holds dear is
Oh,
but back
hello.
to constant motion. I stand before
Coco
it,
de
alone
doggos.
and unchanging.
Oh, oké. Whoop whoop. Hello? He doing is sleeping. Big birdie.
So, we're going even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Our lives weren't that bad.
I got a perfect life. What do you mean? Hello? Kinda stinky in here though.
So this is the actual entrance to the Fortress of Meribed? Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look too relaxed for fresh convicts.
You're probably the only one who doesn't fit in.
Oh, right. We're on someone else's territory now. If we're discovered, even Neuvillette might not be able to rescue us.
If we ever get found out, then maybe we'd become criminals for real.
Hey! Don't scare Paimon! Oh, Paimon's not ready for all this.
Stel je eens niet zo aan, hou van je bek.
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but you wouldn't have.
Someone important?
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so you just go on over.
Okay, bye.
What was that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many Gardermechs around here?
Apparently not. Does this mean
They're already onto us?
get ready to fight?
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious. These Gardermechs aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard. When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette, I had the Gardermechs come and wait in formation.
Wait, you know about our connection with Neuvillette?
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex. And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice. Quite fair.
So you must be.
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace! Lovely weather today, isn't it?
Oh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is. How great it would have been if only the Fortress of Meribed had been built on the coast, huh? It would have been so convenient to enjoy a nice chat in the sunshine.
My profuse apologies. I just got so nervous when I saw you,
So this is the Duke. He sure looks a lot younger than Paimon imagined.
Excuse
The
me.
Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I trust you were satisfied with his guidance?
He's taking great care of us. Splendid job, really.
Outstanding. Well, Deacon, I recall we discussed fate during our last work meeting, I believe that fate will reward all those who take every aspect of their work in life seriously. When you return to your bunk, you'll find the guards have issued some extra credit coupons to you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Your Grace. Oh, and you too. I can't believe you gave me such praise. If you need anything in the future, anything, please, come find me anytime. No credit coupons necessary.
Well, I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already taken enough time here. Deacon, if you would.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my leave now.
Hij is best chill, deze grappie. Ik had eigenlijk verwacht dat
Please, follow
Risley
me. To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the various facilities of the Fortress of Meripede. I hope it'll help you adjust to life here.
He's going to personally give us a cure? Huh. Paimon can't figure out what this guy's thinking at all.
Let's just roll with it for now.
No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types.
Yeah.
Alright, let's keep up with him.
It's a bad fancy. Begin Wolf. Geen teleport point. Oh jawel. Alleen gewoon niet hier. Oké, that's fine. Food.
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities. And being criminally inclined here at the fortress is just one of many ways to survive.
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that? We're real criminals, you know. What if we're too difficult to handle?
Well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world, But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the Fortress of Meripede, it's better to not cause trouble for yourself or for the guards. Now, we've arrived at a very important place, the Coupon Cafeteria. You can come here and claim one welfare meal each day.
Welfare meal? You mean it doesn't cost anything?
That's right. Criminals are essential to fortress operations, so we must guarantee that they at least have the basic means to survive.
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost you credit coupons just to get a cup of water here.
Reward coupons.
For fish like you who just arrived with nothing, you'd have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to eat. It was only after His Grace became the administrator that we got the free meal rule. Now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no-good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives. Nobody starves to death here.
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. In some sense, you could say using the coupons is a form of trade. But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives. If nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. And that would only make things more difficult for me. So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard work has improved the living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede.
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but what I said is also true. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere else as fair and reasonable.
Right! Paimon sees your point. By that logic, this place doesn't seem so bad after all. Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly. But it's...
Let's continue this way.
Ja, zo'n big lake. Oh, waar moet ik heen? Hoe kom ik hoger? Is dit de lift? Nee? Oh, dat is een office. Hoe kom ik hoger? Oh.
This place is known as the Pancration Ring. Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. Their daily work alone isn't enough of an outlet for them. So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue. This way, nobody will get involved unless they want to be.
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra coupons? Oh, what do you think, traveler? Interested?
But
Let's go.
I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
In that case, I'll pass.
So, did you set this place up too?
No.
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and I collect a portion of the proceeds in return. Of course, the fees are also quite useful.
Oh. Do you mind if we ask what they're used for?
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflicts that arise. Why? Are you interested in how to manage a pancration ring?
Oh, no. Paimon was just wondering if that's how you paid for everyone's welfare meals.
A reasonable guess. I see you have a talent for entrepreneurship.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent! So we can start a business here?
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
Uiteraard not. Hallo. Hoe is het ermee? Hoe kom ik omhoog dan? Leg het me uit. Oh, daar is de lucht. Oké, never mind. Of omlaag. I don't know. Omlaag, I guess. Ja, een beetje verkouden. Verder ja, ik was vorige week jarig. En verder gaat het gewoon zijn gangetje, I guess. Don't look at me like that and turn around. Dan gamen we gewoon en zo. Let me out. Hello. Thanks. Geef me je teleportpoint. Gimme. Dank u. Oh, ik moet wel naar boven. Wat een dikke onzin. Oké, later. Misschien. No! Kom back. Oh, oké. Dat werkt ook. Sure. Niet helemaal wat ik in gedachten had, maar het werkt, I guess. Wat mis ik? Een heleboel. Oh, ik moet die dingen weer kopen, that's why. Oké. I'm sorry. Hoger? Hoe kom ik hoger dan? Waar is de lift naar boven? De lift naar beneden, die heb ik gevonden. Waar is de lift omhoog dan? Hier, dat is naar beneden. Waar moet ik omhoog? Big question. Oh, daar. Ik heb niks gezegd. Zit er wel in de lift? En niet erbij de beach. Dat tripje was veel korter. Om mijn nieuwe huis. Waar is mijn nieuwe huis dan?
Your Grace. Good morning. I mean, good afternoon. No, wait. What time is it again?
Tijd.
What time indeed? Time waits for no one, so it's best to keep an eye on it.
My apologies, Your Grace.
Heel lekker. Ik ruik het gewoon.
Like I
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where your bunk is later. In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or the sleeping areas.
The production zone? What does it produce? Is that what—
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons. If you have other skills...
Wow. Wait, you're the manager of this place, and you're—
The fact that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough that most people are willing to work honestly and earn a stable income. As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over Fontaine originate from our workshop. Therefore,
Suspicious.
the Fortress of Meripede is not only a place where criminals serve their sentences, but also a giant machine factory. There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it all firsthand when you report for work tomorrow.
Thank you, Your Grace.
Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
Hey, what are you doing here? Hold on. Huh?
Oh, you really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here, Your Grace. I thought maybe I was so tired from work that I was starting to see things.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace. Oh? Is something the matter?
It's nothing. Paimon's just worried about how hard we'll have to work tomorrow.
The fuck are you doing here, though? Ah, ik weet het al. Je bent sowieso hier vanwege de... vanwege Arlecchino. Oh, you're so cute.
Your Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this? Oh no, you didn't injure yourself, did you?
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you for your concern, Sigewinne.
Then you must be
Oh, you're so adorable.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Sigewinne here is the Fortress of Meripede's head nurse.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself down here.
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients, perhaps you could find the time to join us for dinner?
Oh, then these two must be some important convicts. Sure, I'll join the welcome party.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you. Your presence will be the pièce de résistance for today's tour.
Pièce de
So the
résistance.
tour part is over now?
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As for your work, there'll be someone else to guide you through the details. Is there anything else? I seldom conduct tours, so why don't you just ask if you have any questions?
Well, this is our first time here. Paimon's not sure what to ask.
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria. Maybe a meal will help you think up some questions.
You should at least try to be excited. Our free meals are actually pretty good here.
Jij zou het weten, jij bent een nurse. Jij weet wat goed eten is. Deze muziek. Aan de ene kant past het erbij, maar aan de andere kant echt totaal niet hoor. Is hier? Oké. Oei. Bonjour.
What do you think of the food? Does it meet your expectations? Wow, it looks delicious! Neverlet made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede wasn't very good. Who would have guessed that criminals get to eat tasty
It's letterlijk een hele wortel. Mine's pretty good too.
Oh, isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw? Seems like you two are quite fortunate.
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Walsey, so you didn't have to draw lots like everyone else.
Oh, you mean the meals are random? Yes, what you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's a distasteful little game that Chef Walsey likes to play here in the cafeteria. Paimon knew it! If criminals got to eat tasty food like this every meal, the crime rate in Fontaine would skyrocket for sure! Excuse me, did I hear you mention Nervulette just now? I've been wondering how he's doing. Is he busy with work? Has he been taking care of his health? He seems healthy no matter how you look at him. But he works so hard all the time, so it must be really tiring.
Sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop worrying so much, Sigewinne.
Oh, that's good. But I still feel like it's been too long since I've heard any news about him.
No.
No news is good news. Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
But isn't the Fortress of Meropide independent from Fontaine's court system? What do you two have to discuss?
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some essential goods have to be obtained from the overworld, so we naturally have to stay in touch about this and that. Monsieur Nervulette's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him. Talking with him feels quite effortless. In light of that, I am quite willing to go out of my way to show respect and accommodate him. In fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Nervulette. But unfortunately, I can only do so until the end of this meal. After this, you two will just be inmates here.
Understood.
You're very welcome. Well, your new life awaits.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, dat was... Oké. Gezellig, goodbye. Nu moet ik weer naar Bo. Oh, ik heb teleport. Haha. Dat is de verkeerde. Oeps. Ik bedoel die. Bijna hetzelfde. The fuck, waar ben je, Lenny? Get your ass over here. Alles gedaan om je uit prison te houden. En waar ga je heen? Prison. Dumbass.
The Traveler and Paimon, right? Listen up. There's a new inn, your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
Okay. We're not talking politics in here, I'm sorry.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this! The days of staying home and reading detective stories are like a dream now. By the way, Traveler, we saw a lot of things worth investigating just now. Even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from what he said at the end, we are criminals. And Paimon, is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission?
He probably knows more than he's letting on.
Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. He probably knew why we came here from the very beginning and intentionally wanted to send us a message. Maybe something like, "Hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't
No,
try
it's
and
not
get
weird.
funny."
We're already here after all.
Yeah,
It's in our rules as well.
It's not like we can go back to Nervulette empty-handed and say, "The dude looks scary, so we gave up." And besides, the Duke said that he was willing to go out of his way to show respect for Nervulette, right? So, we at least need to try. But Paimon hasn't gotten a clue where we should start our investigation.
There was one important thing.
You mean...
Lenny's presence here.
Yeah, that's what Paimon was thinking too. Paimon almost spilled the beans when we ran into him. Fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the Duke sees Lenny as just another inmate.
Yeah.
We were so so hard to help clear Linny and Lynette's names, and then you turn around and bam! He's in prison anyway!
Don't know. If I had to guess, I'd say he's here for the same reason we are.
Oh, right! Linny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too!
And look, there's something over there.
Huh? Oh, it's a card! Paimon didn't notice it earlier. It looks like a magician's prop. Lenny must have left it here. He's in prison and still doing his little tricks, huh? Let Paimon have a look. It was nice to bump into you again. Let's catch up in the production zone tomorrow. What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. Paimon thought he'd write something important.
And this proves that he's up to something here too.
If you say so. We can ask him what's going on tomorrow.
Yeah. Okay, bye.
You're finally awake!
You're up early today, Paimon.
Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guards until Paimon told them everything, and then Paimon woke up.
You told them everything?
Hey, come on! It's just a dream, okay? Paimon wouldn't really squeal. Maybe.
Hey, lazy bones. What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over to the production zone.
Sorry!
Okay, I'm sorry. Rustig aan. Nu mogen we wel naar beneden teleporteren. Dank u, dank u. Hallo. Waarom zou ik daar overheen klimmen? What the fuck? Sure. Hello.
Ah, you must be the catch of the day. Looks like you've got some luck getting assigned this space.
Yep, we just arrived yesterday and...
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Every machine here is worth more than the both of you. Working around these machines
Sure.
can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria after your shift. Get sloppy, and you dine in the infirmary.
Misschien eet jij wel in de infirmary, dude. Kom dan.
A single one of its machines. And it also doesn't want to waste the production potential of any inmate. You got that?
Sure.
Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little maintenance with your fist. Here,
Sure.
take this. Bring me the processed widgets, and I'll give you some credit coupons in exchange.
Okay. Okay.
So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem.
Oh, zo. Okay.
Once the widget is hot enough to blow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with the hammer.
Hij komt wel vaak stuk, hè? Wat een slechte machine.
You got it! Great! Now we can report back to the farm.
Ja. Hallo?
Huh. This one is tolerable. Though, since the processing is done by machine, the product is all pretty much the same. Alright, I'll pass you for now. And we'll count up how many credit coupons you've earned.
Paimon's exhausted. We're done now, right? Oh, that foreman. He's so scary that Paimon couldn't even speak. Even though Paimon's cafeteria. We still need to meet Lenny first, right? He probably just finished up his work too. He should be around here somewhere.
Je hebt echt niks gedaan, Paimon. Je hebt echt niks om over je aan te stellen. Hallo, Lenny.
Lenny? Mr. Magician?
Mr. Magician.
Where are you? Oh, this better not be some disappearing act.
Lenny.
Around here. Let's try looking somewhere else.
Je zegt dat hij hier... misschien boven. Nee. Hij zegt namelijk dat het hier is. Dan maar boven kijken, I guess. Maar deze duurt zo lang voordat het boven is. Oh, never mind.
Where could he be? Did he decide to slack off and sleep the day away?
Ik zou het doen.
Hey, over here.
Hello.
Oh, you scare so easily now?
You little... The only thing...
Sorry. Come over here.
Hello.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too! You two really are inseparable.
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here. Do you still remember him?
Fremine.
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? Paimon remembers seeing him in the court of Fontaine before. Now hurry up and tell us, how did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at court to prove you were innocent, but now it looks like our incredible court battle was for nothing!
Echt zo?
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we gained from the Opera House incident to attract a big crowd.
And then?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then, with the entire audience watching, their wallet suddenly disappeared.
Yeah.
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance went perfectly.
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
The question is, what are you two really doing here?
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it. No more secrets. So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Hearth's interests don't conflict with yours at all. We were instructed by the father of our house, the Knave, to come here and conduct an investigation.
You know...
Told you so. See? Paimon guessed right.
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but the fortress of Meropide hides a secret. Some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it. The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time, trying to uncover its mysteries. But recently, all of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the guards, suddenly vanished and have not been heard from since. We believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason why we came here.
Why is the house so interested about his secret?
Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's gnosis.
Huh? How did she manage to learn information that important?
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work. But we trust her conclusions.
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's Gnosis might be in the fortress of Meripede and is related to that secret.
So it's all about the Gnosis again.
Yeah, well, yes.
Well, that's about it from our side. How about you two? Did Monsieur Nervulette send you here?
Well, yes.
Oh, the maid has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Child, so we came here to investigate. Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
Nu heb je het toch al gedaan. You've already said everything.
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means of pressuring you.
Je wil gewoon dat ik hierin zit.
Situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere. Almost like a bargaining chip.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child too, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve, and Snezhnaya might even be able to adjust its stance a bit.
Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child's situation? The relationship between the Harbingers must be as bad as ever.
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. By the way, I have a suggestion. Why don't we team up? Even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate the fortress of Meripede. It would be more efficient for us to work together. As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but our highest priority remains resolving the prophesized crisis. You can trust us on that.
Okay. Sorry, I must refuse. Waarom?
See, I told you.
Waarom?
Is that so? Sure enough, it won't be easy to convince them to cooperate with us.
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty hard about something.
Waarom moet je nou weer nee zeggen? Maak je nou uit?
He is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met. Or, I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up with you this time.
Ja, wat hebben ze
Just tell
gedaan?
them everything, why don't you?
It's okay to open up a little.
If we're all doing is sharing info, fine. But I may reconsider if things get serious.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior.
Dat is niet wat
since we
ik denk,
first met.
overigens.
That's reasonable enough, and I agreed to cooperate on these terms as well. I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated. All right then, there's no time to lose. I have some information to share, so listen carefully. Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the fortress of Meripede has a forbidden zone. Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, we were able to confirm the existence of the forbidden zone from the guards. You should be aware of that while you're investigating.
A forbidden zone? Could that be where Child disappeared to? You're right, we'll definitely keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Good. That's the most suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of so far. We have a few other unanswered questions, and we'll be investigating those as quickly as we can. Anyway, I hope you find our information useful at least. Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry. You should go to the coupon cafeteria and get something to eat. I'll use my cards to get in touch with you again in the future.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear! Paimon's starving!
Wee. Ik moet hier naar beneden, ik moest omhoog. Oeps. En dan doen we gewoon hier weer die. En dan springen we naar beneden. Oep. Verkeerde kant. Maakt niet uit, maakt niet uit. Geen onnodige tekst, please.
Oh, he wasn't kidding. but life here doesn't seem all.
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish you said. Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first place.
Have some advice for us, old-timer?
I like your attitude. Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not cause any trouble for yourself. What they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden.
Huh? Hidden rule?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not...
Really? Oh, now you're really scaring poor Paimon. Don't joke around like that.
Have some advice for us, old-timer?
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of...
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then in that case, would you tell us some...
Come on, mate.
Paimon understands, but...
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going... Moreover, you're new fish. Freshly caught. And completely... I'm usually around the rag and bone shop.
Okay.
He left. Just like that. Huh. Do you think he's just trying to scare us into buying fake information
I'm
from
so
him?
interested.
Yeah. It might be a good place to start, but... Like he said, we don't have any coupon. Ah, we were so busy talking, we almost forgot to eat.
After your meal, you spend some time getting familiar with the fortress. Before long, it's nighttime. Zoveel teleport. Zoveel up and down, up and down, up and down. Ik ben weer naar beneden geteleporteerd. Ik moet die andere hebben. Let me sleep, please.
Confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every morning. But it seems like most of the other inmates... Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work. They weren't kidding.
Zoveel onnodig dialogue again. Oeh. Oeh. Window. I hear someone calling me. I'll save you. Don't worry for one bit.
Are you awake, traveler? What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Did you dream about something last night?
I dreamed of child. Rather, in a dream, I was child.
Is that even possible? Unless it wasn't an ordinary dream?
I still have his vision, though.
Child's vision! So you had it with you this whole time?
Well, yes, of course.
It connected child's consciousness to yours.
Maybe I can use his vision to see everything he experienced from his perspective.
And our investigation has its first major breakthrough! Good thing you brought the vision with you here. So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where child went?
The dream was a little hazy, and I didn't see anything particularly useful.
Okay. Well, hopefully it'll be a bit more helpful in the future.
My boy.
What's more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners. Let's do our best to earn more credit coupons.
Yes.
What's the plan for today?
Let's go work in the production zone.
Let's go. It's time to start working. If that
Oh, beter. Ik hoef niet elke keer op en neer.
Look who
Blah, blah,
decided
blah,
to
blah, blah,
show
blah.
up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's away. Your job, you step on the
Ja, 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 ja. Maar eentje.
Paimon's beat. But after so many shifts, it seems we're
All
really
you do is
getting
float
the hang of
around
it
and
now.
telling me what to do.
Hey there, fellow shift mates. I saw you finished your work, so...
Oh, hey there.
That's right. The name's Rowan. I've been working here for almost 15 years. Even the foreman, Grainville, always calls me Chief.
Wow, you've been working here a long time, Chief.
In other words, you haven't managed any improvements in 15 years.
Hey, not so loud.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me. I know the work here in the production zone better than the back of my hand.
All right, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
I think I've got the work more or less down pat. We just haven't learned quite all the rules.
Did you just ask about the rules? Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from?
I don't think you need to know that. The hidden rules, that's what they're called, right?
Alright. Seeing as I'm the one who truth is, you two keep working like this?
Huh? Wait, there's even a rule about...
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific.
So the conditions in this case are...
If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just... then something bad will happen during lunch on the third...
Huh?
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be...
You mean, even you have never tried...
There's actually they say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and one time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long... He disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later...
What the... How could that happen?
What did that worker look like? Did you ever see him?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. And
Wait, are you thinking that it was...
Thank you very much for the information.
Oh? You... Listen, kid. This ain't...
Yeah, I agree with Chief here.
It sounds like a good lead to me.
Alright.
Well, duh. Ik hoorde het just.
What is this garbage? Ooh, it looks... What would you like to do this afternoon?
Let's go work in the production zone.
But Paimon really hopes the foreman will...
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Good, here you go.
Ja.
Let me have a look.
Work.
The dawn of a new day. What do you have planned?
Complete the following objectives during your time in the Fortress of Merope to advance the story. While working the morning shift, apply for a continuous working shift with Grainville. Choose to go to the production zone in the morning and gather information. Okay. Production zone, please. 3 dagen achter elkaar.
Look who decided to show up. Get
Ja,
your
ja,
butts
ja,
in
ja,
gear
ja,
and get to
ja.
work. Oh?
Sure. Nice.
Yay!
Paimon. That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore.
Come on, lunchtime for Paimon.
Oh, Paimon's exhausted. Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working? Oh, Paimon, but it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after
Don't get
all?
your hopes up.
Well, there's no use to... Paimon wonders what we'll get today. Wait, what?
Huh?
What in the world is that? Is this stuff meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre.
And there's something wrong with this meat.
What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about?
Someone went missing before, and now our meals have this strange meat.
No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean. Just don't say.
Hmm.
Isn't that Woolsey over there? He must have... Hey, Woolsey! Have a moment?
What is it?
It's about the meat in our...
The meat? Oh, that.
How could that... what should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even give us the time of day.
The plot thickens.
Yeah, looks like we have no other choice.
Strange meat. The strange welfare meal received after violating the hidden rules of the production zone. Very weird.
What would you like to do this afternoon?
Investigate the clues we discovered. That's up on another floor. I find an opportunity to look around to collect clues regarding the strange meat. You! Come over here.
Oh, hello. You two are the...
No need to be...
Sorry. I couldn't help but think of His Grace once
Are
I saw
you
you.
that scared of him?
Oh, it's hard to say. Maybe I am. He's got a...
Wait, serious?
Oh, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's like a reflex.
Oh, I get it. You
I
want to
just
take his
instantly
place.
start to- What? Please, don't say anything.
Well, I'm sorry. I just asked a thing. I'm sorry. Hey. Upstairs. And then we go down. Investigate. Waarom zeg je dat ik... Oh, ik moet nog helemaal. Oké. Maar hij zegt dat ik hier moet zijn. Hallo. Jij weet vast wel.
Siegewing? Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary? What are you doing in the production zone? Hello, traveler. Paimon. Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the... Enjoy? What's there to... It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Are you talking about pets or people?
Do you also happen to be a veterinarian as well as head nurse?
Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See,
Sorry.
we Melazines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans. It's very easy for me to... Wait, Melazines can see that? Huh.
Is het niet zo dat jij een halve Melusine bent?
Yes, running around tending to everyone's health is very fulfilling. But I'd much prefer it if you're all happy and free
Like,
from exhaustion.
ik heb het idee dat een van je ouders gewoon een mens was en een van je ouders een Melusine.
Eat well. Always rest when you're tired from work and don't push yourself too hard.
Ja.
We'll definitely take care of ourselves. Thanks for the reminder.
The supervisor, C-Screen. We oversee Miss C-Screen as serving the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them. Oké. Er is meer hier. Jij. Hello, Deegan.
Hey, it's the Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, so now you remember our names.
No need to... Listen, I feel ashamed about last time.
Huh?
But when I was welcoming you, I didn't do anything but... Come on, I insist.
Well... Waarom niet? Hè? Die moet ik hebben. Hola. Waarom moet het nou weer aan de andere kant zijn? Dat is het meest irritante. Hallo?
Rowan? What are you doing here, Chief?
I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major, I think.
Huh. Paimon wouldn't have thought...
Shh. I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing.
Oh, you mean she wasn't...
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch.
So this isn't just a coincidence.
Huh. That's actually really strange.
Forget it. I can take...
The empty infirmary. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could C-Sween be doing during that time? Nou, we hebben er net gevonden in de production zone. Dus waarschijnlijk is ze gewoon... Ja, als er toch niemand kan ik dat gewoon anders gaan doen, hè? Hi, Lynette.
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn credit coupons all the time.
Waarom heet
but
het
it
reward
seems like you
coupons
haven't
als
neglected
ze
your investigation
credit
work
coupons zegt?
after all?
Paimon likes having more coupons, but no one wants to work all the time. Have you also been investigating the...
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me.
And how's Linny holding up?
My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. Oh, before I forget.
Huh? Credit...
I've been here longer than you, so credit coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply.
Aw, that's so nice of you with...
We get lots of money. What is? What
Hey,
is?
look! There's something here! That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. Is he a fan of Seadream? They must have dropped this. The Melusine perceive the world very differently. As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty... Whoa! This all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework.
We should thank him for the intel.
And as for the notebook...
Research about the characteristics of Melusines. The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. As a result, the Melusines have also developed a sense of aesthetic that appears rather strange and alien to humans. Okay. Hoger, nog hoger. Moet ik weer op zoek gaan naar lift. Ik moet gewoon naar bed, zeg dat dan.
Oh, you wanna stop?
It's time for rest.
Okay, you should.
My butt. Ow.
So after working a few days straight, we got some strange Has our investigation turned up anything useful recently?
I think I've got something, but unfortunately it's not related to child.
Really? Well, we'll
Het gaat meer over een stalker.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up. What do you have planned for us?
Just to go to the park during in the afternoon, gather information. Yes.
After working here so long, but doing the same thing all the time.
Let's see if there's...
Yeah, it's good.
Dan moet ik weer gaan betalen, though. Yeah, apply with game field to do some of the simpler processing tasks and get some... Well, yes.
Oh, just a regular meal. What would you like to do this? Sure, if we're not going to work.
Oh, ik dacht je teleport me daar, want dat doen jullie al de hele tijd. Beetje jammer, maar goed. Kan niet alles hebben, I guess. Waar zei die ene dude dat hij was? Want dan kunnen we toch gewoon met hem gaan praten. Let's go fight some bitches. Yeah. Let's go fight some bitches. Hallo? Just looking around. Oh, there. Hi.
Oh, you must be the traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating. I don't make the rules, mind you, but I was given very specific instructions.
God damn it.
Even convicts value their lives, don't they? I hope you can understand.
Tik hem up.
But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength.
And if we lose the game...
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing
Alright, I'll give it a try.
Hey, great. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. If you can complete a few... The second you mess up the order, you'll lose. The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. Thanks for your patronage, mate.
Ik heb er al genoeg. Okay. Easy enough.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Now I get why you're Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you.
Can't know for sure if you don't let me have a go.
However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of a pancration match yet. Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think.
But we don't know anything.
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the...
He's got a point. Why don't we give it...
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it?
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away. What's the
Could it be
problem?
that there's some sort of rule there?
What? I never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive, too.
Just a guess, that's all.
Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Plus, I
think you've got the potential to be one of my great... Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer like you.
Is it?
Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you... something bad will happen the next...
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, and what do you...
How would I know? But I've heard a story. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. None of his opponents even stood it. However, in the final match, the organizers told him to... And after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died, or that he, in his eyes, supporting both boxers in a
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance
Have you seen what he really looks like?
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was in...
Traveler, do you think that boxer was...
We'll give it a try.
Huh?
You're not serious. Look, here I was just trying to be...
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
Sta je niet zo aan. Gewoon goed. And nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you have enough...
Aw, looks like we won't get a chance to sleep.
Heb ik het nou gedaan of moet ik het nou morgen doen?
The dawn of a new day. What do you have planned for...
Hier, ik heb gewoon genoeg.
After working here, but doing... Yeah.
Ik wil wel credits verdienen, toch? Yes.
Like hard, Paimon's gonna take her time and save her. And what would you like to do this afternoon? Sure, if we're not going...
Yes, please. Thank you, thank you. Ik heb toch geen andere keuze.
Are you two here to buy?
Who are the boxers in the next...
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a...
Are those their nicknames or...
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Anyway, for this match, I recommend...
We'll buy tickets for both fighters.
Huh? I can tell you're new. Maybe you don't quite understand the rule.
Oh, no need...
Alright then, if you're...
Yeah.
Seems we had a productive day.
Yes, let me sleep, please. Let me see what happens. Suspicious.
Hey, traveler. Paimon. Package here for you. The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself.
Huh? A package?
A package?
Did you buy something, traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look?
I didn't buy anything unless this is...
Right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers.
Let me guess. It's meat.
Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first.
Pussy.
Wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it!
It doesn't seem especially scary, but there's something a little odd inside.
Huh? Oh. It's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong.
The rumor has it that the boxer went missing and the liquid in the bottle obviously looks like blood.
Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say.
Do you want to give it a sniff? Do you want to give it a taste?
Ugh, no way! Get that stuff away from Paimon!
Seems we'll have to investigate. This place is chock full of strange happenings after all.
Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle and...
The strange blood-colored fluid. The strange package received the next day after violating the hidden rules of the Pancration Ring.
What do you have to slack off a little.
Oh, kost er weer geld. Let's do it. En natuurlijk niet op deze level. Allebei niet. I can just escape prison, you know. I just poof and I teleport out. It's upstairs. Oh shit. Come back down, please. Hello? Oh, this is the long one. Dat zat op een creation ring trouwens. Zie je gewoon op deze floor. Waarom helemaal moeilijk doen? Waarom met de lift? Jij daar.
If there's no way to...
Who are you?
I'm not! Of course I'm not.
Then what?
I'm a promoter for Fontaco, and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink products. I thought I could...
Oh, a promoter from Fun?
After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told me... However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently... Let me take a moment and recall his exact words.
I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If it seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former is because... But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid, that they were completely ignorant of the value...
Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal.
Well, he is the head honcho.
Fine. I know, I should just...
Dissatisfaction with the Duke. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. The Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons will spend them on Fanta. Het bloed zat in een Fanta flesje though. Dat is ook al suspicious. Ik kan het alleen nog niet echt bij elkaar koppelen. Ik heb nog geen ding gevonden wat zeg maar matcht. Behalve het feit dan dat het Fanta flesje dan suspicious, very suspicious.
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to support both.
Well, the next day we received a
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything.
Paimon's not sure.
Only you'd ever sexual questions. I'm pretty sure you're fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. But I wouldn't let your guard down just yet. Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons like that just to satisfy your curiosity?
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn any coupons. When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real profits.
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business, and we really don't make much from selling tickets. We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
The company that manufactures Fanta sponsoring the events? Paimon thought all of this was thanks to the Duke's support.
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first, hoping to promote Fonta
I understand. That's some important info.
Anyway, you
Sponsor of the Pancration Tournament. According to Collins, the Pancration Tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on the investment as well.
Hey, what are these papers scattered all over? Maybe not. Every page has the Fontaco symbol on
Let's take a look before anyone else shows up.
Okay. But if someone catches us...
What are you afraid of? We're already convicted criminals.
You're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new product has been slow, and some researchers on the project have voiced concerns. We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or packaging. We will adjust the direction of future development according to feedback. We have decided to only conduct closed, small-scale trials for the time being. Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. The company is just trying to let's put these papers back where we found them.
New products under development. Fonta's internal reports and suggest that they are starting a new trial of an as yet unnamed and unpackaged product. The product has to undergo a trial because even Fonta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it. Ik zweer, dat flesje wat we hebben gekregen is gewoon een trial. Nu moet ik naar bed. Jezus. Of niet? Of niet? I'm sorry. Ik zweer, er moeten meer teleport points hier zijn. Eat. Eat. Let's enter shift.
Alright, but remember that we bought this time with coupons, so let's make... Oh, what would you like to do this afternoon?
Let's get to work in the production zone.
After working here so long, but doing this... Yeah.
Give me some more coupons. I want it.
A mysterious box. Do you have any ideas, Traveler?
I think I've got something, but unfortunately, it's not related to child.
Really? Well...
I don't know anymore. What else is there? See, there's niks meer.
Okay, so we've investigated two. We'd better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never
Let's
get
spend
anywhere.
some coupons to skip our shift so we can go investigate.
Yeah, let's skip...
Yes, please. Indeed. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, for Our Lady. Hello.
Hey, isn't that Vidoc over there?
Yo there, old man.
Ah, seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Or at
We're
least
getting
enough to
by.
be impressed. If Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone.
We get it, just...
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever...
Something even more terrible.
A group of...
Cannibals? In the...
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has, but What's even since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to.
Paimon might already know what you mean by other
There's
forms.
still a chance that
So
VR
that's
cell
what's
isn't
going
connected
on.
to cannibals.
You too. I've got things to do too.
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood and flesh and tears here for all eternity.
Do you really think cannibals could take me in a fight?
Oh, so that's how you see the situation. Huh.
Alright then, just like before, let's get ready to investigate another hidden rule.
When will all this see? Vidok isn't here.
Just stay.
Okay, sorry.
What? What are you saying? You shouldn't go.
What are you talking about?
Oh, damn.
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us.
It's pretty obvious that they're trying to hiding something. Could it be connected to the cannibals?
But if they're being so obvious about acting weirdly, do you think they might just be trying to lure us in? Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon.
Let's approach it from a different angle. We'll probably never get anything out of these guys.
So you mean we still need to investigate some more? Okay, if you say so.
Guarded dormitory again. Waarom zit deze niet gewoon daar? Die andere daar. Dan moet ik elke keer lopen. Ik heb toch helemaal geen zin in. Hallo.
Hello, Fielding.
What do you want?
We just want to ask, have you ever discovered anything?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happened?
Well...
You see, sometimes we hear strange noises at night.
Right!
Really? And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about...
So, what happened?
They just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facility. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month. And it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can...
Oh, okay.
Now, if that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you...
Don't worry, we don't want any... He left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned?
Those might be the days when the cannibals are active, but it might also be nothing, just the pipes being cleaned.
Right, both are a possibility. But Fielding did say that tonight is a cleaning night.
No reason not to find out the truth for ourselves.
Paimon knew you would say that. Alright, sounds like we'll be up all night tonight then. Paimon just hopes the guards don't catch us.
Yes, that would be nice.
I'm so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate.
If you miss our chance tonight, it'll be a while before we get another opportunity.
Whatever, huh? Traveler, did you fall asleep already?
No, I didn't. I just having a vision of my best boy. Sneaky boy. The heck? Something is calling me. I have to go. He is escaping.
Traveler, come on, wake up!
I saw a child in my dream again.
Oh, it looked like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, what did you see this time?
Investigating the pipes tonight is the right call. A child escaped via the pipes.
Really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened. But what about the cannibals? How do you explain them?
I'm sure we'll find out soon enough.
Okay, well, it's about time for us.
Let me guess, we doing a sneaky sneak?
Shh, careful. We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
Oh no, give me a please, thank you. That's neat when you're... But do I care? No, I don't.
Hey, not this way. We need to get to that pipe, remember? This should be the place.
Not that way. I'm here, dumbass. Give me frog.
What? I know you. You were...
You've got guts, show.
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
Enough with the tiara tricks.
What'd you say?
All those rumors about cannibals and hidden rules were started by you, weren't they?
Yeah, so what if they were? If you push us, we can make those rumors...
Hey, what's the point of all those...
I don't have to tell you anything. If you...
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here.
There's something calling me. I have to go.
Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Hey, do you know our boss?
Yeah, child, Tartaglia, one of Shnaya's three harbingers.
Oh, we had no idea our boss... So, did he have you come here to find us?
Oh, so your child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
I'm a friend of his. We came here to learn what happened to him.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So, unless he somehow told you those
Wow, those dreams of yours sure come in handy.
We gave him the business for a while, and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the Fortress of Maripede. But here in the fortress, the strong will always... He was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the Pancration rank. You could always see how amazing he was, even when he... So eventually...
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place. And as his crew, if the boss wants something... So, we got to work, and used the hidden rules that we just wanted to get...
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner. But has a child already escaped?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. No one but Boss still insisted on going in, so we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed, and that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here, and...
So you come and wait here through the night?
Yeah.
Is it also possible that something...
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down.
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
We want to go to the spot where he left.
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
Yes, sir. Oh.
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to get through. Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look.
That's when we found out it had been completely flooded. It's impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver.
Well, luckily for you.
Child got trapped by the...
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
I know a good diver.
Really? Then have him come investigate. Pronto.
It's getting late. We should leave.
Yeah, we learned a lot about... When you said you knew a diver, you were talking... Fortunately, though, it seems now that we can finally relax... It's morning already? Paimon still needs more sleep.
Easy card, easy card. Let's take the morning off.
Huh? Wait, look over there. It's one of Linny's cards.
You're right. It's been a while since we've contacted him.
Let Paimon see what's written. Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. Everyone, it's been a while since we last talked. Have you been making any progress lately? Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the dip. From the sound of it, Linny's been making progress with his... We still have some time.
Ik heb niemand om mee te praten, doe. Star shining in the depth. Thank you. Ik weet dat dit een goed punt zou zijn om af te sluiten, maar ik ben eigenlijk van plan om door te gaan tot we in ieder geval dit fort uit zijn. Oeh. Ah, waarom doe je dat nou? Ik was nog niet eens in de buurt.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal. We're marked for life.
I don't buy that.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that. Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
And what makes you think they want to hire someone like you? That's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is that only something the inmates down here say?
I think you're right.
That's true.
Unfair. Hello.
No time to lose.
There's a group of...
Zoveel geblabber voor...
So I said, that's not a fuck.
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like...
No.
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in. Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Yeah, fine. You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much.
Thanks. You guys are really nice.
You hear that, Quisto? What nice! Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right? But before that, it just so happens that I know you two.
Really? Are we that famous?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
It was just a little mistake.
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime, unlike some of the others here.
Your group?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry. We're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive, and we blow minds on the regular.
Okay.
You two really like to gossip? Whew, you sure know how to embellish.
No. You don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with whom, who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know all that?
Sure, fill us in.
Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know? You should prove you're worthy of it.
I don't mind him. Quit the welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
We ate the most incredible welfare meal recently.
Right. That meal we had yesterday was...
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
Oh, so you're the one who made those...
You are correct. I am, since you like my cooking. I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. We're basically dogs to them. You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special...
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all.
But did you know that Jurier was a talented researcher?
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by in the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started...
You mean he hit a woman? Wow. I never imagined he was that bad.
You mean he hit a woman?
Also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary. Come to think of it, I always see her going to the sick bay every couple of days, too. Huh.
Wait a second. You don't think?
Do you think could it be that they're secretly...
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat...
No time to lose.
Zoveel heen en weer gelopen, zoveel gepraat.
Hey, you over there?
Hi, me?
Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
Even people down here play that game?
You TCG players are like
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados?
No thanks, we're busy with other things at the moment.
All right.
But why would you be looking for people to play
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punt, there are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards.
Would you mind chatting with us for a moment?
Sure.
Great! Since you...
I thought you would have already heard everything by now.
Why don't you pick?
All right. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived?
Yes, we have.
Then did you know that there are some people...
I didn't know that.
There are two guys who are always skulking around in the corners of corridors. I never really found their gossip very mind-blowing. If you're interested, you can go talk.
Good to...
Let me think. Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a con...
Huh?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some to go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place.
By the way, do you happen to know anything about a forbidden zone?
A forbidden zone?
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but...
Anything else?
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet...
Lene. Lene. What are you, Lene?
According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Waarom kunnen we niet gewoon meteen achter Child aan? Waarom moet ik nou weer onnodige shit gaan doen? Maar ik heb hem al gevonden. Here he is. He is my boy. Found him. Look at him. Hello. Hello.
No time to lose.
Wapam. Wapam. Oh ja, ze is dood. Wapam. Lenny.
Huh? That look in your eyes. You found something?
A little something, yeah.
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just...
Oh, huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are he is a harbinger after all. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final... Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some
The most important thing right now is to catch up to him.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to...
Well, when you put it that way...
Bingo!
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later.
Please do. We're counting on you. Thank you.
No need to thank me. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect... Now, let me think. To find out more information, and if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now.
You can even estimate how long it'll...
We've been working together for a long time. Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from... Oh, and there's just... Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremene's report on Fremene's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time...
What do you want us to do?
Well, I won't call it easy. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within. But also, there's no need to take risks.
Sounds good. I give it my best shot.
My apology.
But that's not a bad thing, right?
But what if I'm the older sister?
Oh, right. Then we'll head...
Let's go our separate ways for now, then.
Oh, well, yes. Thank you. After doing some proper requirement, you begin slowly approaching the infirmary. Peekaboo.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will... There seem to be...
Let's try to eavesdrop on them first.
It's not impossible.
So... it's a bit hard to understand them from here.
Someone,
please help! She's sick!
I'm so sad.
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before... The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapse. Freezing limbs. Let me take a look. Please, lie down over here.
My stomach really hurts.
Don't worry. I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly. You can do it, traveler.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you.
Suzerain has taken out a few instruments and began to do a checkup. I hope I'm not so healthy that she gets suspicious.
My checkup has confirmed that she's not in any mortal danger. Eh? Oh, that's good. I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now.
Sejrine is using her hand to palpate different areas on my abdomen. Seems like she's using elemental energy too. Her expression is growing more and more relaxed.
Don't sense serious damage to your organs either.
It's not too bad.
And here?
Oof, that hurt a little.
Huh? But...
Oh no, was my back acting a bit over the top?
What about here?
No, not really. I can barely feel it.
Oh. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. So that's what it is. And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should... Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you...
Very well.
And she hopped away just...
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
Still not great. I can't keep staring at her. It'll draw unwanted attention. That Kyle seems to have noticed. I was looking in my direction too.
Her stomach aches really bad. She was stumbling about the whole way here, so...
If Miss Sejrine says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course, though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine.
Yeah, you're right. But did you
That's correct.
Yeah.
Are you two...
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Sejrine prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her... You could say she fancies herself as Miss Sejrine's capable...
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Hey, don't start arguing now. Please, keep it civil at least.
These two seem to have a pretty terrible relationship and only ran into each other because they came here to pick up their meds at the same time. But outside of the two of them, there's nothing suspicious inside the room. All the files on the table appear to be patient records, and while there's a box, I can't check it out right now. And there also aren't that many furnishings on the wall. Wait, there seems to be a movable hatch on the ground over there.
Hey! There's no need to fight!
But...
Release. It's way too early for us to eat...
The presence of a movable hatch isn't strange by itself, but perhaps it's my adventurous intuition speaking, but isn't it a bit strange that there's a movable hatch here, of all places? Is it hiding something?
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this...
He just slowly walked off? Like that?
That's just what... I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine.
You really can't stand him, huh?
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Sejrine should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine.
Thank you for looking after me.
No, it's nothing.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days' worth of medicine for you. Take 1 pill now, and then continue your bed rest.
You take the pill.
Miss Levine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still...
Why don't I remember?
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon too.
See ya! I'm going to fill about your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler... So her primary symptoms are... Alright then. Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds? No, her base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure she'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please, make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods. And don't stay up too late. Got it! Paimon will hope... Oh, you're going to take a nap already?
You move yourself to a regular patient's bed and relax completely. The awareness from work and into care reading. You can, however, still catch some hints of Paimon's conversation with Sisreen.
We've been to lots of places together. She may look a bit so you're the best of
Companion, that word brings forth a wave of comfort. You let yourself relax and fall and rest asleep.
How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left.
I feel a lot better. Thank you both.
Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Thank you, Miss Sijween.
Thank you, thank you. Just let me in, though. I'm sure she won't mind. Ik was al hier. Maakt niet uit. Twitchy hand, dat ook.
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon.
Did I say anything I shouldn't have?
No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Paimon talked with Sijween the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's...
Are we really off track though? There are still a few weird things about the place. That movable hedge on the ground, as well as the questions Sijween asked Louvain, and also were they really talking about their meds before we walked in? Oh, and was Louvain and Jure's argument genuine, or were they just putting on a show? Paimon, hear me out.
Whoa, you really are super thorough.
On the next few days, you and Paimon work at your stations as normal. During your shift, however, you manage to find opportunities to write keywords relating to your suspicions on a piece of paper. You manage to pass the slip to a busy Lynette as she happens to pass by. Her disguise is impeccable and she does not even look at you or change her expression as she pockets the info. And finally, the promised 9th day arrives. Finally. Goddamn.
Today's the day. Let's go meet up with Vinny.
Ah. Valt ik echt niet op of zo hoor.
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an ill-
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more, infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step
So that's what Lynette thinks. Paimon hopes
Perhaps that's true. You are both very good people, and we've come to... You've mentioned before that you've had some run-ins with the Fatui. I can understand that feeling.
Well, everyone could use some more friends. We'll be counting on you to help us.
Since I see you as friends, then it's even more important for us to protect you from any peril. Fremine and Lynette feel the same way.
I get it now.
Glad to hear it. Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns.
Is now really a good time?
According to my observations, Sijween always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right
Oh
before
yeah,
lunch.
we heard about it too.
Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only...
Okay, then let's head.
Yeah. Ah, gelukkig teleport me hier, want ik had niet verder lopen. Niet nog een keer. Let me in!
Lynette should be... Huh. Strange.
As expected, Sijween isn't here, but why isn't
Could you have found a lead and left to follow it?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here.
Okay.
Just go into the hatch, please. Go into it. Thank you.
Ah, this is it!
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's...
Let me...
The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is... Could Lynette have tried to get inside? Let's look around here for some more clues.
Don't panic. Don't panic. It's fine. She's okay. I think.
There are some books here. Advanced nursing. How to raise... These sure are some interesting books. She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings.
Seems quite normal.
Nothing weird.
None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right?
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse
But
would
this
then
bed
ask
is
her to
still
lie down and
unmade.
rest, which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when...
Oh no, that's not a good sign. Panic. Panic. Just go into the hatch, please.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper.
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You make...
This is...
Is that all?
Is there anything on the back?
The back. This...
Show me! Now!
That look on your... Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now? No. Could she have...
Wriothesley. Did he deliberately leave the infirm...
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning?
Why would he choose to act during our second infiltration attempt instead of the first?
Yes, that is a crucial question. Wriothesley, you're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though.
Why didn't he go after you as well?
I'd like to know that, too. Don't panic. Just think everything over. I have to stay... Wait, you're right. The fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds...
What does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
I get it now. He deliberately made them both disappear.
So he's challenging me. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards, and if Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably...
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down.
Lenny, calm down, please.
Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child.
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and...
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler...
I simply cannot allow Lynette. I have to go. I'll find a way...
Calm down, sure. Everything is fine. Come here. Come back. I know you were in the hole. Creepy smile.
Right. I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive...
Is that so?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking. Someone! Please help!
Huh?
Are you okay?
These two. As expected, what a delightful turn of events. I like smart. Oh my! What's wrong, little one? Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill.
Huh?
Wait! Wait!
Come back!
It's no use. We have to catch up to him.
Come back, you dumbass!
He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Risley's office.
Ja, oké. Even kijken of ik al bij de goede was. Come back, you idiot!
Come out and face me, Risley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
Oh yeah,
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette. As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not. What do you really want?
Winnie!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me.
Where are Lynette and Fremine?
Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So where do you think he may be right now?
Wait, you can't mean you locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even—
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine.
You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and
You want to see Father? But
well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family.
why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no man's land.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you...
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here.
Linny!
Why do you have to do this?
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5,
Wait,
2, 1. Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Please wait. Can we really not talk about it some more?
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Linny, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws.
I want to say Fremenet and Lynette too.
Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found, I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
I can't believe he's asking about the hidden rules. If I recall correctly, if you keep working without any rest during lunch hour on the 3rd day, you will find a portion of strange meat in your welfare meal. It's a good thing that we've already run a thorough investigation on this. Let's see if I can remember all the clues. I should be able to find an answer if I can piece everything together. Let's go! You break the hidden rule of the production zone, your welfare meal might contain some strange meat. We will see it if you keep working continuously.
You often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production.
Under what circumstance does a strange meat appear?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the...
Why does the strange meat appear the way it does?
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product.
Dang it, then is it Ace. Hold on.
The research note said that the Melusine race... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of... The research note said that the Melusine...
There you go.
Ah, so that's what's going on. The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days
Vader
in a
is nou
row,
weer die rare
and if
bril
they
op de
do, they'll get
neus.
strange meat in their welfare meal. At first we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared. But in reality, they were all prepared by Sijuin, the head nurse. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sigewinne has only the best intentions with her surprise gift. Unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sigewinne's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. All right, now for my next... There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring.
You receive a packet and you fluid. Yes. Who sent a package containing strange blood-colored fluid?
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed... The Fonta promoter has been struggling...
Why does a strange blood-colored fluid?
Fonta's internal reports...
Why do only those who buy tickets to support boat fighters receive the package?
The Fonta promoter has been...
Who sent... Ja, het kan alleen maar zij zijn.
According to Collins, the Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real...
Nee, dus die in dit is wel...
The Fonta promoter has been
Andersom. I'm sorry.
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it.
Of het... Ja...
The Fonta promoter has been struggling...
There we go. Dacht wel goed om.
Paimon gets this rule too now. So that hidden rule of the Pancration Ring is about how, people get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be a blood-red drink. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to They came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament, so the Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots and so only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on 2 opposing...
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to... Although, based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
We haven't collected enough info.
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question.
Lenny!
You'll pay for this!
Lenny, are you alright?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sigewinne. That was a fantastic shot.
It was nothing, Your Grace. Sigewinne, though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional.
Sigewinne.
You please.
Not at all. I am merely a rest when Monsieur Nervulet asked me to come here. He told me that my job would be to take care of the wood. But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us? But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulet told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace?
My dear Sigewinne, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
It's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you. What are you talking about?
Take me if you want.
How touching. Can you...
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sigewinne?
I believe I hear footsteps.
Some space, please.
Ah, Miss Clarand. My door.
Renee.
What's going on? What is Clarin doing here?
Work.
Okay. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like...
These symptoms, it can't be.
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr.
I'll talk to Clarand while you get Fremine to where he needs to be.
Linny's expression looks disgusted. It seems like he'd rather not have Citrine touch Fremine. Still, he didn't stop her, since it's obvious that Fremine does require urgent medical care. Citrine's examining Fremine carefully. She doesn't look too upset, which is a good sign. I hope Fremine will be okay.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition... Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after...
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with...
Where is she? How...
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now.
Oh my
You might
gosh.
not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
Linny has finally begun to stop tensing the muscle in his face. It seems like he trusts what Citrine just said. Risley, you're just a bitch.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sigewinne may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time... Well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose.
What?
Linny, are you okay?
I'll be fine.
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but...
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too. Fremine?
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
Up. Lily en Lynette immediately come to lift Fremine up.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the...
Yeah, I'll take him from this side.
On it. Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
Very well.
The Duke and Clarand are gone. They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit.
Florence saves Fremenay from the sea. Just what happened there? I'm so confused. Waarom moest hij per se Arlecchino erbij hebben? Als er echt eigenlijk niks aan de hand is. My little beep. Normaal gesproken begrijp ik deze dingen wel sneller. De vorige paar keren. Maar dit keer is het van... En waar is mijn boy heen? Als hij niet... Huh? I'm just so confused.
He's awake.
Lenny,
We're all here.
Where?
Wanneer sta je er?
The infirmary at the Fortress of Meripede. How do you feel?
Traveler. The sea. There's something wrong with...
Shh, it's okay.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater.
What happened after you stuck into the pipes?
Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
Show me.
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned. Where could Master Child be?
Oh, okay. Waarom nou weer met Fremenay? Ik wil niet met Fremenay.
This
Okay.
mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
Dat is wel cool. Ze zetten niet meer die Doors of Resurrection overduidelijk neer. Ze zeggen alleen de tekst. Want ik vond die Doors of Resurrection soms echt aesthetics verpesten.
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
Oh, zo, oké. Dan draai je het als hij beneden staat. Easy peasy. Tada! Such a big brain. Ik vind aan de ene kant Fremenay cool, want hij heeft gewoon een originele outfit, you know. Maar... Gewoon... I don't know, hij speelt een beetje raar of zo. Het is gewoon een soort van D-look, alleen dan 4 ster. En met ijs. Hallo. Oei. We zijn echt al lang bezig. Maakt niet uit, ik wil gewoon de shit weten.
This is where the water starts. Master Child probably...
Let's go dive in then. Oh, dat was echt disappointing. Oh well. Too shallow, just dive, bitch.
vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. There are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on?
Oh, big eyes, help me.
No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
Je bent niet eens ver weg, maatje. Where's child? Where'd he go? En ze wil mijn boy back. En hij heeft nog steeds zijn vision niet.
I can't die here.
Twitchy arm. Oh. Hey Google.
I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater.
Hey Google. Zet Lily's kamer aan. Licht. Je bent er bijna. Wat een poesie. Oh, sorry. Je was niet eens ver. Ik dacht hij zit in een vette grote oceaan, weet je wel. Maar hij was niet eens bijzonder.
So, in other words, the trail you were following...
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between my...
Miss Clarand brought you back, but we also don't know why she just...
Miss Clarand, you say?
You're still too weak for Monet.
Miss Lynette is right.
A guest? Then I can...
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be
Got
able to
it.
explain
I'll
better
go
than me.
talk to him.
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on.
No, please go on without me.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I...
Understood.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now.
Thank you.
Oké. Ik heb wel het gevoel dat we bijna op het eind zijn van deze act. Maar dat is goed, dat is goed. Dan een goed einde. Dan een goed... In ieder geval, ik wil in ieder geval weten wat hij te zeggen heeft. Deze bitch. Beetje saus praten voor wat? Stoeperen. Ik weet dat ik je heb gepoeld, maar I don't care. Dat was voor ik je personaliteit wist.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
I take it Mr. Fremonet's condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose?
I wanted to check up on Miss Clarand.
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to...
All right. Thank you.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Yeah. Yeah.
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten?
Please enlighten us as much as you'd like.
Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can
Then Paimon will begin.
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their...
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals.
Why didn't you stop them?
Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went, so I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you.
Well, yes, of
You
course.
make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremine has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Lenny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true that you're also a former criminal?
Now, why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Cloran down here?
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptional...
And saving Fremine was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already.
So, the Forbidden Zone really exists? What's inside of it?
That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Leon really wants to know.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant?
Well, yes, of course.
Follow me.
Okay. I just want to know. Oh. I'm sorry. Waar? Leg maar. Oh.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, right?
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of...
Oh, I'm sorry. Open up.
Stand on the central...
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
Whee! Let's go down. Oh, once everyone is taking their positions on the center plate, it begins to slowly move downwards.
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden,
And that
sure
is...
what a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little...
Well,
Well, I'd advise you wait until...
Ah. What these?
Huh. So there's a switch on this...
Stand back.
What the fuck?
They all just went up one by one!
What's that in the middle of the room?
Go on, have a...
Why not just tell me though? This room is really empty, with nothing in there, which is quite strange on its own. There's also a device smack dab in the middle of the room, which looks like some kind of massive sluice
I've
gate.
been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking?
The water pressure?
Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
The concentration of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea!
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising.
Primordial seawater is continually leaking into the sea?
Yes, that's very likely.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all.
And if the primordial sea is leaking through, if this gate falls, all of Fontaine will fall with it.
Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
Alleen kleren die achterlaten.
Too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea? Who built this place anyway?
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them, and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves." And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea.
Do you believe in prophecies?
To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third.
So, as the Duke of Meropide, just what do you plan to do about it?
Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something. This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from—
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone!
Huh? Lorvine and...
No need to panic, you two.
What? After you warned us not to—
I'm skeptical as well.
The results speak for themselves, don't they?
Ik ben de meest trustworthy persoon die je kan hebben, maat.
Alright then, if Your Grace insists.
Ja,
They
nou
seem
hou je bek.
harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
How about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin?
Ed who?
He's the one who blew the whole institute sky high. Everyone knew he was a bit crooked in the head, but you're not a local, so I guess it's possible for you not to have heard of it.
I'm sorry.
Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
You want to blow up the Fortress of Meropide?
What a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
Boom!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's...
Ooh, are they together?
Was it really necessary?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace!
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez, forget about me.
I'm sorry. Yes, that question, you know.
That goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
I'm sorry.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Is this just a normal room?
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
The heck? This is...
What a huge ship! This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before.
How much do you know about Fontainian history?
Not much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new
It's such a
tribes and
pretty
islands,
ship, though.
calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal.
De heck zijn die groene dingen, though?
It can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the
Were you inspired by the legendary...
maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with
This is a
impending
plan for the
disaster.
ages. Can you just share your plan with everyone?
Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, Riots would... As the fortress's administrator? Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups. Seems like you're good.
You can't just show me that and then not do anything with it. Come on.
I'll leave you here.
Oh!
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what...
He means that my actions now will decide the next step Lenny's group takes. In other words, if we want to tell Lenny the truth, I must make him understand that we cannot afford excessive conflict right now.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Yeah, we will.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
Hoe lang duurt deze nog? Geen idee. We kunnen in ieder geval met hun praten. Dat ziet er goed uit. Dat voelt als een goed einde.
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear 2 people talking next to me.
Must have been Risley and Seashore.
Yeah, I heard 1 male voice and 1 female's.
I really can't make...
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able...
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations?
Feeling better now, Lenny?
Yeah, I took the time to rest.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sejuin is...
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3... Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea.
Whoa,
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely. I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the... What's more, the Fortress of Meripede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
Lenny's grasp of the big picture is amazing.
you're super smart.
He's super smart.
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question. If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan... that can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea.
After some deliberation, you share the information that you just learned with Lenny and the company. While sharing what you saw, you emphasize that it is now not...
I can't believe it.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Risley have known that?
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side? Which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side. The two of you have
We are
already aided us far too
friends.
much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the 3 of us basically see you as family now.
Family.
You have my gratitude.
Protecting
Friends.
Lenny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Of course I am.
You being so formal all of a sudden.
We can work together again if necessary.
Given your strength, you might not need our help at all. But if you are ever in danger, we will try our best to protect you.
Aww, the Paimon feel all warm and safe inside.
Warm and safe. What was that?
Paimon's hungry.
Oh, you've done so much already. Go get some food.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
Natuurlijk. Ga maar weer eten. We doen gelukkig dat nog niet genoeg. Deze hele... Oh. Again!
It's time for dinner. Welfare meals. Come on, let's go pick up ours as well. Traveler and Paimon, over here.
Ja.
Are you here for dinner? Huh. What would you like to eat?
We can choose.
Yes, we can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
And then I have the tastiest stuff you have to offer.
Me too. No problem.
Like the day's part of my house. Look, this is for you. So we know it's going to this strange.
So delicious.
Amazing.
Paimon's so happy. Feeling full yet? How's the delicious?
Exquisite, thank you.
I'm so glad to see Sigewin. Do you do the... A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you. You're really good at taking care of people. Even though... Really? Oh, and what... Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children. Thankfully, Glorian, although the path was blocked, Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linney. You were all super... It's just what we do down here at the... Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervy...
But that doesn't make sense at all. It's hard to imagine if let's outside of his office.
Get a good night's rest, you two.
Where is this? Ja. Sorry. Again. En dan moet ik weer naar... Hoi. Teleport me gewoon daarheen. En up and down, and up and down, and up and down. Again and again and again and again. Ik ben determined om in ieder geval deze chapter of act af te sluiten. Voordat we gaan stoppen.
So much is happening. Super
Yeah,
sleepy.
I'm also getting there. Wow, she really immediately fell asleep.
Delicious.
Good night.
Out of my way! Get out of my way!
What happened? Why is everyone running?
No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Huh? Excuse me. Paimon, wake up. We need to go out to see what's going on. Come on. Let's go.
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Goodbye, mate. What?
Wait! What's wrong with these people? They won't even...
They're here! Yeah! There you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
Huh?
Quisto and Lavaroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have... Lavaroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up?
Hey, shut...
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us.
You said his crate said to evacuate outwards?
Yeah, he said to get as far away as...
Then that means whatever happened must have happened down below. Oh no, isn't the gate from the very bottom?
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey!
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
Bye!
Hey, hey! Be careful!
Of course, I'm fine. I'm the traveler after all. I'll always survive. Nah. Now we go inwards. Inwards and downwards. You say upward, we go downwards. You say outwards, we go inwards.
No time to lose.
They're here.
Just like I said.
What happened?
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's very pretty water though. Mm-mm. I don't trust it.
Three, two, one.
Oh.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense.
Uh-oh.
The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Neuvillette, why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone.
Okay, you can explain everything else to me later.
Will do. You.
Mar. Oh no. Excuse me?
Look, there are a ton of Fatilian Palemir
Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated.
I'll do my best. This is so cute.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Well, yes, of course.
Of course, of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
Well, yes. So this is the knave, the head of the House of Hearts and the lineage sibling's father. He certainly does not seem easy to deal with. Pleasure to meet you too.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Okay.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
She seems friendly enough, but it can't be all there is to her. The knave is a force to be reckoned with. I should be very cautious around her.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
It's pretty good.
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
Wait, Child should have no reason to have said something like that.
I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
I have faith in his abilities.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Farina looks quite nervous. There must be some kind of bad blood between her and the knave.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Nuvillette.
I managed to find a few leads on his whereabouts.
Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh, and just how do you know that?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Mirapede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
Oh no, Paimon's statement just left us wide open.
The Fortress of Mirapede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
We do not. But there was also no evidence that he's been injured or killed.
Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago, since he was unfortunately...
Oh no, not Tonya and Tusher, please.
Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the opera house. Is it something like that?
Stay away from his family. She's turning up the pressure. I'm not sure if I'll be able to convince her, but I can at least try to distract her from Farina. That sounds good to me, yes?
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
How it's written or how it's worded. What's wrong?
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Ah yes, please help them.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Uh-oh.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day. This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe.
Wow.
This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
With just one hand.
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess, we're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
Tea.
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
Well, about that. It's going in smoothly.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house. Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontainian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
Whoa.
I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures!
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
She's got a point.
And I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me.
Yeah.
Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
Verina's not acting like her usual self. She's actually seriously refuting the knave's accusations. She means what she says. She's not putting up on a front.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
So, was all that a lie? Or can she really not tell us? She was so full of conviction and confidence just now, but now she's deflated like a pop balloon.
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium.
Hello.
But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nouvillette is not at the tea
Ja, wel
party with
goed.
us today. Miss Farina,
Lekker
I
daar ook een quest
suppose
aan
you
doen.
must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite
Gaat ook goed.
insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone.
Of het ook goed gaat met jou. These aren't topics I can speak about. I don't even know what Nouvelette's task was. If I had to guess, he probably went down to deal with the surge in Primordial Sea. But can he really deal with it all by himself? And is Farina being truthful or not?
Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise. You too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer.
on my tea table. It must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of.
Ja, ik game veel. Ik stream alleen niet veel. Ik stream meestal 1 keer per week, op de woensdag. Soms meer als ik er zin en tijd voor heb. Ik zit eraan te denken om misschien vrijdag de special program te streamen. Maar dat zie ik dan wel. Of course.
Paimon's coming too!
Oh, het feit dat ik nu... Ik ben nu 19. Waarom ben ik traveler? Dat voorspelt al niet veel goed.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
What do you want to say?
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
There's no need. Was there nothing else you wanted to say?
That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings.
Okay.
I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them, especially Linny.
You mean Ridesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Farina? You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around.
Oh, haar ogen zijn zo cool toch?
Allow me to share my perspective with you.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the fortress of Meripede.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Nou, op dit moment veel Genshin Impact, obviously. Verder speel ik ook wel eens Sea of Thieves met mijn vrienden. En op dit moment speel ik met klasgenoten veel Little Company. Dus dat ga ik waarschijnlijk niet per se streamen. Misschien wel. En verder, ja, het is maar net waar ik zin in heb. Ik heb ook een gameplay van Hogwarts Legacy. Daar wil ik uiteindelijk ook weer verder gaan. Alleen op dit moment was gewoon de Archon Quest gewoon het eerste ding wat ik weer wil doen. Het is gewoon een beetje Genshin vooral nu. Oh, she's so sexy though. Damn.
You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just
The
bait.
kitty be like, yeah.
No one will blame someone for taking the bait.
Ja, nou ja,
After all,
een cozy
from the
gamer.
moment it was attached
Vooral.
to her, the bait is meant to be sacrificed. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me. I'm begging you, please.
The
Je bent de
fear
freaking
in her pupils
Archon.
is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone.
The kitty be like,
Not
you
long
okay?
after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night.
Je bent de freaking Archon. Doe gewoon even poep en ze zijn dood. Net als freaking Raiden.
I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Iudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Ridesley.
Risley.
This is a good opportunity.
Rio
The value
Tesley.
of a harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Iudex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Iudex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Lenny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
Oh, we love the Fatui. You stand. You're my little boy.
You should know
You
the
will
rest.
come home, I
Lenny's
promise.
group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Iudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either.
How did you come to that conclusion?
I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Iudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth.
Damn.
Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you.
Same here.
You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with
Okay,
noble
later.
deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday.
Nuvelet?
He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Neuvillette, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina.
May we ask what happened down there?
To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate.
As for what happened on our side. Ba, 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 ba.
So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives.
Can I ask you some questions?
Permission granted.
You have enough power to force back the primordial sea. Does this mean you have some deeper connection with the Hydro Archon?
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though. You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics.
What did you sense in the fortress of Meropide? Did you manage to protect those that needed to be defended?
I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
Be quiet. Your sky suddenly filled with dark clouds. The rain became heavier, light rain soon growing to a downpour. And just moments before, Neuvillette has just mentioned his sense of grief. Thinking back to the legend and what Ferminet said, it's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. Wait, Neuvillette, you can't be.
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
You dragon.
Oh? And what are you thinking?
He's the dragon sovereign of water.
The dragon of...
Oh.
What? Huh?
Huh?
Please do not be so surprised. Farina?
Neuvillette, are you listening?
My apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret. There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, That stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meripede? Paimon is a little worried.
Sure.
We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Oké. Maar als er 7 daken zijn, zouden die ook nog alle 7 bestaan? Of is nu Violet nog maar de enige? Want hij zegt dat zijn voorganger overleden is, maar hij bestaat wel. Dus dat betekent dat er ook nog andere draken zijn. Alleen... Suspicious. Wat moest ik hier doen? Of ben ik nu te ver? No, tell me shit. So annoying. Of is dat het? Oh ja. Oké. Nou, dan laten we het hier. Sure. We gaan nu niet. Ik regel die stomme quest wel in mijn eigen tijd. Wat een dikke pulsje. Waarom? I mean, ze gaven me net ook de optie. Waarom dan nu niet? Het is toch logisch dat ik hiermee door wil? Nou ja, ik wil wel. Ik laat het voor vandaag gewoon lekker hier. Dat vind ik een goed idee. Nou ja, ik zit er dus aan te denken om dan vrijdag misschien de livestream te streamen. Maar dat zie ik dan wel. Misschien dat ik hem gewoon zelf kijk, want ik heb wel gewoon school. En verder, ja, waarschijnlijk gewoon volgende week terug. Misschien morgen als ik ergens zin in heb, maar dat zien we dan wel weer. Nou ja, verder wens ik jullie een fijne avond. En graag tot de volgende keer. Bye bye.